Interesting center back. Okay, we have center mid, one playstyle plus Evo 1. Okay. There you are. Welcome on in. Back to the very exciting rush games. Why are all my players fullbacks? Evo 2, 82, no playstyle, right mid. I highly doubt that I have an Evo 2, yeah. Apologies, team. But that means I can use anybody I want, so I'm going to go with Milo. That's probably my best 86 rated card. How's it going, Bohemian? The good news is they refreshed quite a bit of XP, so attaining that Malin card should be fairly easy. Just have to win like 3 rush games, win 8 games overall. I guess we'll try some of that friendly later on. Depending on how much XP I need. Oops. Why? Why would it disconnect? Should be easy to get max level. It should be. I'm also honestly thinking I'm going to save my packs for tomorrow. Why? It's a good question, but Evo 3, no max playstyle, left back. Wow, who doggy fits all of that? Evo 3, no. Well, once again, I will go for Milo then. Harvest Wars are bad. Yeah, I understand you opening them today, but I wasn't expecting much. I'm not expecting much tomorrow either, but it is what it is. Finding opponents, come on. Excuse me. There we go. Repack expensive life card untradeable. Oh, easy. I went to the wrong player, but Mateus Nunez scores, it's fine. Hope you pack expensive life card untradeable, then you can do watch alongs when you play. I suppose I could. I have to learn copyright law to make sure that I don't like get my channel striked or anything, but it's better than watching competitive FC. I can think of a few things. Oh my word, how many times? How many times, yeah. That was a perfectly weighted cross, to be fair. And do doggy. Alright. I'll manage. I'll make it, I'm sure. It's fine. Maybe I'll learn something, okay? I won't, but it'll be curious to see how they like guard space and stuff. Beyond mechanic abuse, I'm sure there's something in there that's worth it, right? Something. The AI scores a header. We love this game. You can't just leave the center open like that, guy. No, there isn't. I mean, they play the same formation as me, basically. It's a 4-4-2 versus a 4-2-3-1 wide. It's basically the same. Almost. Come on. Ah, this video game. No. Oh, why is that so weak? I put so much power on that. Alright. Nah. Okay. Why are we doing first time back heel volleys? Cool. Alright. Finishing in this game makes no sense. Rodrigo scores that on his left? I'm very confused. Give me that. Come on. I'm in such a better position. Wow. That It's fine. That's unbelievable. Alright. Why can I never dribble and rush? Okay. Come on, game. Nah. He is offside. Bro, I'm right there. Yeah, as if Florente on his weak foot gets that by me. Yeah, he's just standing offside. I don't know what I'm doing there. I'm trying to gain some confidence with dribbling, and I just can't in this mode. How does Udoki score that on his right, man? Oh, and I don't score that. See, exactly, man. No sense to me. Mm-hmm. Bro. Mm-hmm. I thought that was going to be clean for a second. Huh? Wait, what? I have no idea what the call there was. Oh, this Rodrigo, man. He is so frustrating. guess I was skiller, but I don't feel like I beat anybody in that game. Center back and in progress Evo. Well, I've got no in progress, but sure I can do some center back, right? You're watching any of the gameplay from last night? Not really, no. I had like a couple things on in the background, but I can't say I like actually watched it, you know? It's too warm in here. You know what's really annoying about all of the promo cards being inaccessible? It'd be great to do like content reviews. Or player reviews, you know? Are they the best attacking you've seen? Yeah. I'm excited to actually try it again, but I'm excited to try it again, but I need Malin. I think Malin's gonna make the whole thing tick even more, you know? Who am I? I'm in Ignacio. Oh, Kareem. Oh, Sané. Oh, Fred. What kind of team is this? Intercept minus, I can't get that ball. Yeah. That is my fault. Nope. Alright. Sorry, trying to multitask. I thought rush would be easier. Never mind. Okay. Nope. Now you got like blocked out. Good save. And then in PayPal. Oh, that's. I wish I could retry those cards out again. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Come on. There we go. Leroy Sané. No, you messed that up so badly. Okay. Oh, that's not my fault, game. Oh my word, that's the worst goal I've ever seen. That's mine. It megs me. Why does it meg me? How did we get that back? Why is Fred better at dribbling than anything I did last game? Good. Okay. Okay. How did that work? Just gotta remind myself 2 more of these and then we're done. Bro. I hate that block is a playstyle. I just wish I could block shots. Oh. No. That'll be too close to the goalie. How, man? Oh my god, this video game. Good. No. Not on the ground, please. Okay. He must have a 2-star weak foot then. That I did not know. Bro, nothing I do works. Come on. No. Nice video game. Hey, Vest. Welcome on back to Rush, where Fred isn't playing. Why would Fred play the game? That doesn't sound important. I'm one to talk. I've been typing half this game. Okay. What a perfect ball that is. Can you manage a career? I did the manager yesterday. I don't think I've done the updated ones they would have come out with today. does that work? I swear volleys are easier to score than ground shots this game. Player's easy too, just equip a playstyle. Do 5 activities. What is an activity? Good. Yeah, that's unlucky. That's offside, but it's fine. Not to me, please. I block that. Don't. Done with this game. Oh, this is atrocious. Please let me play one pass with this guy. I thought the Sporting center backs were supposed to be good. Ruben, Mr. Amorim. Also, I would like it if anybody else would play defense with me. No. Damn. Oh. Sonny is just taking it himself. That's a foul. God damn it. He's got to shoot it. No, he messed it up. People think defending is optional in this mode, don't they? Well, I play like awful, but no more center backs for me. Buy esports. Wait, a pro can buy an esports team? That's wild. Rafaeli looks decent official stat. I've seen the official stats. What, like 87 pace, 85 shooting, 82 passing, 90 dribbling? Looks pretty good. It depends on his role pluses and his playstyles. He'll have flair, first touch, and trickster, and then tech plus. No, I think it's just flair, first touch, and tech plus are guaranteed from his base card. Yeah, he was. So what, you need 22 wins, and we don't know if that's going to count qualifiers or not, but it's probably not going to. But 22 wins should be easy enough. That's mine. And one of them is in the nets. So that's good. How did we all get beaten? Okay. Somebody pressure the guy, please. Yeah, this looks like another tough one. Oh, he slid at that timing. Wow. No. How many games do we have a chance to win those 22? Oh, you think everybody's just gonna hack for these? The chance? I am curious. Come on. Don't be you. 22 out of 30 is your... Oh, you mean how many weekends we'll have? It goes in off of me. This game hates me, man. Please, Sergey. No. Mateo, it goes back to me. I don't have any choice but to shoot it, and that goes in. Okay, game. Somebody step to the guy. That's fine. Yep, that is my fault. That's fine. Sergey Milinkovic-Savic. I'm trying to be on chat with EA chat at the same time. Oh wow, they are not helping at all. Oh dear. A, I can no longer talk with EA chat. B, that's a pen? No. Please. No, that goes to you. Pass it, you loser, man. But I can't talk with EA chat anymore. And then also, I need my Hey Jude Evo still. Please. Don't celebrate, that was all me. Oh, okay. Good. I'm just never confident playing offense because everybody else plays so far ahead of the ball. Somebody's got to play back. Guard against literally any counterattack and also be any kind of passing option. But what Hey Jude Evo and I just want to I know they're not going to do anything, but I want to bother them about the hacked loss again. Just to have it on record. How do I not get that? Should be offside. I stepped up enough. Interesting. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. That was no... You didn't make the run, dude. Whatever. This camera really does do my head in. I'm right there, game. You... That's the post. No, man. God, never works. Good, Mateo. He's just gonna shoot it because he sucks. That's why I wanted that to go to Kovacic. We'll overlap here. That's fine. This game mode sucks. This game mode's so bad. Good. Ooh, that's a blue card that sucks. I thought it'd be yellow. Well, my recent video is doing pretty well, so that's good. How long on the... Oh, no. Good, Mateo. How much XP? I need... 9,000? 10,000? I think it's 9 levels. What is happening here? Yeah, that's... Could not have been worse. Alright. Why are we crossing that? Why is that working? What? Give me that. Please, man. You know what? I'm with Vest now. This game is gonna do my head in. Pass it down, please. You scored, but you're the loser. How to watch the dribbling vid. Find R1 dribbling to be useful running through the defense. Depends on who you're using it with, though. Again, you need... Like, the nice thing about L2, R2 is you can do it with anybody. R1, you have to do it with somebody with at least Tech Minus. I don't think Tech Minus is even that bad this year, but I can't do anything with that. Okay, we barely won that one. And some of that was my fault. But we barely won that one. Only 3.8. Do we need one more win, or was that it? I forget, actually. That's not what I thought I was doing. Where's the XP stuff? Seasonal? Win 3 rights, still one more. Tech Plus. Well, that new Philly card will be interesting. Joao Felix. Of course, he's a card a lot of people will have, so he'll be common. But, oh, I don't have anyone to link with him. I forgot about that. Yeah, what would... He does match with Guerrero and Carvalho, but I don't have any prime right now. Oops. Could play Wrighton at left mid. How much is that Gusto card? I can imagine like 200k. 500, never mind. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it'd be so low. That is on me, actually. Nobody wants to select anybody that has a playstyle. Alright, we're back to Milo again. So we'll be right mid and playstyle. I wish there were any interesting cards available right now. I still have no interest in upgrading my team at all. Oh, Felix would link well with Ruben Diaz, but no anticipate, no aerial. Power hitter pinged Tiki, bruiser plus, intercept and slide. Decent defending, pace is okay, reactions and composure pretty good. Yeah. Such a mid card. Okay. Fine. Felix is a pain to link. Is Ruben Diaz worth doing? I don't think so. Not in a league that has both VVD and Saliba untradeable, you know? Let's try out Di Maria. Rangers, please do some defense here, our only defender. This is what I love about Windows Borderless. Hello everyone, you can see this now. This is like, is he gonna be better than VVD? I don't think so. Does a manager get me? Does a Portuguese manager get me at least 2 chem on Felix? No. That sucks. Here I am playing defense again. Okay. I hate how spamming stuff works so well in this game. VVD is pain. They should just remove VVD at this point. Like, he's been a menace for us for 2 years. I can't believe they haven't fixed it at all. Or adjusted him at all. Bro. Help me. Why is an American football called? Oop. Well, apparently soccer started as a word in England. It's a perfect ball. Except it's not. That's a fake. It's always a fake. Good. Maybe this is what I should do. Just get like a slightly... Just get a good passer at the back and oh. That sucks. That really sucks. I guess I have to over the top that one. No, open. Come on, Julian. Nah, it's Rangers. Never mind. Good. Don't shoot from there. Especially don't finesse from there. Thank you. One more. Play that. No, Julian. What are you doing? Now you tell them to run. It's fine. These are all me, you know. All of this is all me. I just hope everyone on my team knows that. Julian. What even happened? I looked away. No, she's gonna shoot with the wrong foot. I swear she's left-footed. Why is Di Maria so good on defense? Yeah, it's just too late, isn't it? Why is Di Maria so... Oh, I committed a foul, never mind. Aww. Oh. Please do something, Marta. It's fine. Is she right-footed? I swear she was left. Also, Bohemian, it's funny you say official stats for free leaks have been leaked. The official stats are in FIFA, like on one of the main menus. We just can't see the playstyles or anything. That's almost decent. And I put it over the top. That's great. That's perfect. Come on. Interesting. Don't shoot that. She's like 5'2" though. Interesting. Why is that working? That's fine. Thank you. Di Maria is the perfect defender, I swear. Like everything I'm doing is working. Yeah. That's clean? What even happened? He stopped playing though. Did you all see that? Alvarez just... It wasn't even a tackle. That was like shin first on her. Yeah, I get a yellow. He plays his through ball so well too. That's just incisive minus. Oh. Top tier, man. No. Okay, well, I'm in a 1v3. Aww. What a finish. Nice. Thank you, keeper. It's a little heavy because I was sprinting, but it's fine. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine, chat. We get it. That's 3 wins. We're done with the rush. It's only a 9.3. Come on, my passes were spot on. That was 85% pass accuracy, or no, 81. I know it wasn't perfect, but look at that, 27 passes. Opposed to 13, 8, and 5. Nope, 19. So 27. Come on. Moooore was good. I wish he had inside forward as right mid, but he's only got wide playmaker or winger, one of the two. Anyway, we're done with that now. Right, we're done. I can't keep track of which menu has which thing. It's over here. Win 6, play 8, score 5, list 7, complete 3. Okay. What level am I? Almost 27. Alright, she's only available for... That's not like a loan for an amount of games, it's available for so many days. Cam. Playmaker plus. Tiki, finesse, tech, flare, dead ball. Eh. I'm not doing... No. Alright, Martinez is fully owned, not loan. To manager refresh? I think so. Play 5, set up training, hire 1 coach, tactic, it's the same. Yeah, dude. I have to list 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I guess we'll do the friendly. Score 12 goals, win 10. So the hardest 2 in there. What else was there? Because there's a reward for the whole thing. Another 1,000. Play 3, play 6, play... Okay, whatever. England higher 0. Countries max 1. Loan max 2. I feel like this has to be Germany for me. I don't think I'm gonna have any other nation that's Germany. League any, club any formation, trade doesn't matter. Replace, yes. Build. Time for D-mount shaft, yeah. Oh, Emre. It's a very strange card. Prepare to play France every game. Didn't want to check to see if I had any interesting loans I would want to try out. Bale, we could do all Wales. Griezmann and Mbili for both France. I don't think I'll have enough for all Argentina, but that is probably my next best bet. Or all Brazil? Messi, Alvarez, and Dybala. I forgot about Dybala. Where's Di Maria? And the actual Emmy you would want to use. Oh, I have two of them. Okay, whatever. That's so strange. It prioritizes his loan over his actual card. Okay, Angel. So just play left mid off Kim. Is that more fun? I feel like that's a more fun... What's my problem? 89 and higher. Oh, I've got a 90. We'll do 1 or 2 with Argentina, and I think we'll go to Germany for the rest of them. Yeah, but he's off chem. He's not going to be good at it. Hopefully they're doing golden goal. What do I have for France? Abili, Milo, Griezmann. Probably have Coman. Yeah. France. It's 5 back. It's a very, very bad team. Rip. 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 Gonna lose this game. Sheesh. What is happening, man? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god. No. It feels so heavy. Oh my god, man. So why does my camera feel weird? What is going on? Wrong guy. It's fine. Please, Leo. There we go. I'll quit if you make it 1-1. That's fair. Well, that was a bit of a mess. So just 11 more of those. And you get 3 levels. That's going to take forever. Just kidding. Why did the dribbling all feel so weird to me, though? Is friendlies just different gameplay? You know how the offline game modes feel different than Ultimate Team? And then, like, Draft also kind of feels different? Are friendlies different? Yeah, it's a Spanish team. Please, man. Bro. Give me that. It's lucky, and he scores that, even off the goalie. And you're not quitting. Angel. You're still not quitting. Why? That's a pen. That's not a pen. Excuse me? I've committed a foul? Friendly mode is sped up. Oh, for the timer. Yeah, could be. Okay. Back up, Messi. Try again. No. Good, Gary. So what's up, LD? Yeah. Rip. Wow. Bro. Imagine anyone being able to do that first time in your life. Okay. Oh, you're disobeying. Yeah, you're disobeying the FIFA code of conduct. So I'm not gonna let you score all game. I don't care if you stay. Ankara Messi. Ankara Messi. No, not that direction. fine. It's fine. On-car Messi. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, he's on it. Nope. That's where you go wrong. You use skimmers with Messi. You kind of mess with him. He doesn't use them in real life. Just do body fans. He's so slow, Julian. You're press proven plus. I would think you could turn there. No. Good. Excuse me. What? Come on, game. What? No. That's a foul, man. You can't do that to him. Bro. Wrong player. Cam, you just... Why? Oh, it's Leo. Oh, now we're pausing. Chad, why does that go in? You know how hard actual finishing is in this game, but you can just do that. I know it's against a no-name goalkeeper or whatever, but like... Whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it. We're plowing through this. No. Bad. I'm not doing that. The only celebration I've ever used for the past 10 years has been the Messi finger wag at the sky thing. Oh. Yep. Is nobody gonna leave in this game mode? Yeah, I was forced. That's a disappointment. A whole new world to learn from celebrating. No. You know how much time that would take? Out of my life, out of your life, out of all of our lives? I don't have time to dedicate like a week of my life over the next year to just time wasted in-game from celebrations that could have been skipped. Ooh, cooked though. Can you leave it 2-0 down? Whatever. You want to see what my name suggests? I have to change my name. I'm going by Eden FC. I'll name myself Eden Marco 1117 or something. You don't celebrate in your games, Bohemian. I think. I'm pretty sure. Gonna get Hazard. I don't know. I mean, his current card is decent. What, the 88 rated one or something, but he gets the right special card with press proven or something, then yes, but for now, not necessarily any more excited about him than I am Musiala. Game, how do I not? Okay, whatever. Gritty, you're just. I'm out here grinding for Malin, and you're out here riling me up for no reason. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, there we go. There, I Travellaed. You happy? Why does no one leave? Ah, give me that. Bro. Messi would never miss that. This game is wild for that. Nice move, though. Yeah. You want to see me? 3 out of 10. Screw you. Good. Oh, this video game. Give me that. How does that not end up mine? What is happening? No, it was meant to go back to the midfield. There, you happy? I say I can't do them. It's not worth it. Okay. Just leave. A finesse playstyle. Yeah, but he's got finesse minus. I've had decent luck with finesse minus. Change your name to Trivia. No. Also, no one's gonna know what that means. Trying precision shooting, it's so hard. Well, I'm not having any luck in these ones. Yeah, it does take a while to get used to. How is this still... How is that not halftime? I do think precision is worth it in the long run, but you will get some frustrating losses to missing finishes until then. Also, out of 4 friendlies I've played, 3 of them have not left immediately at 1 goal down. That's kind of frustrating. F. Get back outside, Dybala. It's tech and tech plus. No, I like differentiating. Can we at least agree that what I say is better than like tech silver and tech gold? See, his finesses are fine. Playing full semi-controls? I think I'm pretty much full semi right now. Although this is the first year I've tried out anything that wasn't assisted ground passing. Bro, I had that. Am I just unlucky, or is NA just like really bad with this, or like what? Because, oh my god, give me that. Don't you dare, man. Martinez didn't even move. Make it sound like a negative thing. That's fine. You can deal. I have to deal with you running in here and talking about Travellas all day. You can deal with me saying playstyle minus. That one is for you. You happy? That had everything you could want. Distance, curve, crossbar. Not wasting our time because the opponent would not have left whether it went in or not. Fair exchange. See, now you're getting it. Trivella. Why is that almost effective? No. I'm so bad. Yeah, I could say playstyle base, I guess. Why is this taking so long? Bohemian, you lied to me. You said everybody left. Nobody's leaving. Is it because I'm Argentine? Excuse me. Did you hear? No, I have not done a hero pack. Is it still 88 plus max? See, it's hard. Oh, screw you. I can do them in past years. It's hard. It does seem harder this year now. Except, I don't know, because it was way easier at the beginning of the year with everyone I faced, but, what am I doing? Country, Germany. You see, you got Howard. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't necessarily seem worth it. Surge, no. I can't use Ter Stegen. You're behind your unassigned. That sucks. I've never traded like that, so I've never had that problem, but that's silly. My new view, or my new video slowing down. I wonder if it's because I'm live. I'm gonna have to post them with greater separation between when I go live and when the video goes live. Some of these players aren't in the right positions. Oh, Emery, that's the captaincy we love to see. No. What? Game. Yeah, Schuler feels a lot better than Alvarez, despite not having press plus. It's just base plus, or base press. But, game, you can't do that, man. Come on, game. What is that step? Bro. Oh, it didn't register the agile dribble. Good, Kimmich. She turns weird. It's fine. That's 99 finishing. We're fine. Nobody leaves. I'm so annoyed. Oh, wrong player. It's fine. First time power shot. Come on, get out of here. 1 cm too tall and 2 kilograms too heavy. In recent years, I've tried pretty much every special card he gets, at least late in the year. I don't try his like headliners or cards that are like, you know, November, December, January cards. But once he starts getting like flashbacks or better promos towards the end of the year, I pretty much always try them. He's a really, really consistent dribbler, but he's not a agile dribbler. So he's got an upside and a downside. There are a couple guys like that. Dybala's pretty similar. Dybala's better on the ball. It is a shame because Royce in Hold on. Rice in like 15, 16, 17, 14, probably 13, though I didn't use him in 13. I might have used him in 13. I don't remember. Yeah. Rice 14, 15, 16, 17, maybe 18, probably 19. I don't remember 20 on for him. But like those teens years of FIFA. One of the best dribblers in the game by far, no question, every single year. But I think the accelerate style really ruins him. If he was explosive, it'd be fine, but his cards are pretty much always controlled, which is... they're just no fun for me to use, despite it being Marco. It takes all the fun out of it for me. And also I'm not as good with him, because I need my specific things. Come on, Kimmich, what is that? Oh, come on. That's not what I meant. Interesting. What is happening, man? Wrong player. That's wild. It selects the wrong one there. Oh, Emre. Yeah, this game mode feels so weird for dribbling. I'm out of the current Dortmund team. Whoa. Like, if you're doing an all Dortmund team, then like Royce's unique body type, even though I'm talking about how it's kind of a little bit heavier, it's not perfect. He's still would be our best dribbler if he gets the right card. He should get a final call-up game with Germany. Controversial opinion. These games are taking so long. Remember when EA gave us a golden goal friendly like once and pretty much have never done it again? Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. Bro, how? What is that game? Okay. Should have had that like 3 times, but whatever. Also on Inform Kirby. Short and normal is, to me, normally one of the best body types. This year, it does not seem to be. This is very confusing. So I'm not sure on the body type. That said, dribbling stats all look nice. Passing is okay. It's a little bit low, but you can manage. Shooting and pace are decent. Playstyles are a little questionable, but I wish they had a playstyle plus, I think is my thing. It's absolutely wild to me that, you know, 86 rated informs don't get playstyle pluses. I think we've had higher rated informs than that also don't get them. How did that get tackled? Did I just cancel out of a body feint? I don't think I knew you could do that. Just... God. I did it, game. Reward me. I did the thing that everyone else was supposed to do. Give me an opponent who does the... Oh my God, man. Give me an opponent that does the same. I deserve it at this point, man. It's offside. Why does he take 7 years to load up for that one? I should not L1 there. I have to get that out of my game. Good, Nico. Lucky. What? That's nonsense, man. I'm actually ticked off, man. That's why I don't like doing this stuff, because it's always like this for me. I don't know, am I just consistently unlucky with stuff, or... Bro, let me just... Come on. He doesn't register the final version, or final touch I'm actually wanting. How? I'm there, game. Come on. Finally. My word. These people 1000% will pause for you if they score first. You know it. Yeah, it's another Dortmund badge. It has to mean this is a good human being, right? Because Sahin has totally brought out the best in all of us. Yeah. Nope. Oh, no game. Dortmund fan and you're toxic. Why is he turning so badly? Good. How am I losing that from behind me? Come on. Come on. No, wrong player. Please, Bambi. Bambi. Give me something here. Why am I so bad today? Yeah. Maybe everyone else just hates Dortmund. Maybe that's what. Maybe I just need a change of badge. How many do I have left? 3 more. Not that one. Yeah, it's One Nation Glory. I got 3 games left to win. Yeah, I got the 7 listings. I think I'm like level 27 or something. So after 3 more games of this, I'll be level 30, I think it'll be. Give me that. Thank you. Cool. You're not going to leave because you're upset about that. You're going to leave? It's another German. Hamburg Fortuna. Favorite card is still base Neymar. No questions asked. The only reason he's not in the team is I really like the roll plus plus for the center cam rather than just roll plus. After Neymar. Stanway has to be a shout. Really decent CDM. Ping pass is just such a savior. It's the same opponent, sorry. Sorry, man. Francis Goli has to be up there. He's fallen out of favor with me a little bit as I've gotten slightly better dribblers, but I don't know if he's worth whatever his market value price is, but considering I got him untradeable pretty early on in the year, that's a very nice card to have had. Beautiful Musiala. Sorry, dude. She doesn't have Trivella. She does have 99 finishing and power minus, so... One more. And hopefully not the same opponent. I'll give it a second. Get out of the menu. Not bad. That one. Okay, we'll move on now. Power Shot Plus, yeah, I've got Rafinha, who's got Power Shot Plus. I used Hamshik earlier on in the year, who's got Power Plus. I used that Marmouche loan for a little bit. He's honestly a pretty decent card. He had Power Plus. Ugly playstyle this year. They need to nerf those pretty badly. Keyboard ASMR. Does it actually sound good, or is it too close? Oh. cool shoe there. Bro, you don't actually... You got cooked, man. Oh, but she does it so weird. That's my captain, Emre. You know what? This one's for you, Dortmund. Never mind. Wow, what a... Here's the run. How does he turn faster than that than me? I know it's working out for me, but like, how? Good. No. Okay. And Bohemian, you having Tiki-Taka Plus on Emre Can must be the silliest looking thing ever. Wrong player. Love you too, game. Wrong player. Love you too, game. Come on. He tried. Alright. Good. Do some more keyboard sounds. Hello, kickoff. Why am I last? Okay, whatever. Nope. Lovely, Emre. And then it's Ilkay who messes it up for us. Do you believe it? Why am I struggling so much in this one? Bro. Come on, game. Bro. Oh my god. Emery's a beast, yeah. Emery's the worst Dortmund player ever in real, well, second worst Dortmund player ever in real life. But in FIFA, oof. He was even drawing fouls for me, look at that. That shot's wild. Recording a video for your 42312, so I see how it is now. People are copying my content. I'm gonna have to put out a video on you. You know that, right? I know yours has a playmaker on the cam and some differences, but it's basically the same. Oh, I'm 2 levels away. You sent me. I know. I'm kidding. I've been mean to Bohemian all stream, so when you come in, I'm just kind of used to being mean right now. It's just what it is. Ooh, cosmetics. Ooh, 86-2. I'm not gonna get anyone from that. Ooh, Turan. Well, $75 dribbling though. Oh, 6 foot. Jockey, block, anticipate, slide plus bruiser, aerial. Center back, stopper. Right back, fullback. I don't care. I don't actually want to use them. Malin and Zé Roberto. Well, I'm now. Show me my XP. 1,100 away. Yeah, 1,100. Which means I could get it from just the manager career stuff, but 3 score 5 with France. That's all the kit stuff. That gets me 1,000 and then 83.5. I'm not playing 10 squad. Never mind. Golden cross assist 3 goals with a cross. No, thank you. Okay, that means back to manager career. Is there a shortcut? You should be able to get to I should be able to join like the manager career mode from this menu, but whatever. What is his body type actually? I know that if you got his base hero, his card's about to upgrade and he'll have 91 dribbling, which is absurd. His body type is average and normal, which is not the greatest, but 5-star skills and all that, yeah. He's Winger plus plus though, which is a shame. What do I need to do? It's what? Buy a coach, set up training plan, make a tactical change. And then I'll have Malin. Interesting. L1, L2, R2 are great. Is he explosive? Depends on the chem style, but sometimes just being explosive and mostly explosive really makes up for it. So yeah, it's great. Okay. It's got that new card juice, like they come out with him and they want to make him especially good. Okay, so not that one, not that one. So there's that. And then it's training plan. And that should be the thing. And then it's wherever coaches were that I've already forgotten. Squad hub team sheets. You deserve everything you get, Bohemian. Trust me. There we are. That should be everything, right? Yeah. So I'm picking Grealish, right? Right. Surely. Same shooting, yeah, he's slower, but his passing and his dribbling and his defending and his physical are all better. He's just better at everything. Surely it has to be Jack. Honestly, at the start of this, I would have guessed I'd use Grealish. I mean, everything's better about him. That dribbling's so much more well-rounded. It's so much higher. Not this card for Grealish. See, there was a Grealish card last year I really, really liked. That was a Showdown Grealish, and he didn't... Or the pro who had him, I think, was a pro one, and the pro didn't win. So disappointed. But he really does have a good body type. His stats are just better in every regard. Finesse minus, press proven minus, trickster minus. It's just the roll plus. If he had left mid, inside forward plus plus, I would go with him. But honestly, the runs Malin makes are so much more important. Mid-leash. Bohemian, you said I would cook with Grealish. Can't win with you lot. Peakland. Oh my god. You just want to see me Travella. Not even the World Plus, but his AI. Yeah, he didn't have that him factor. And Mason for shooting is like shooting a pillow. That must be a Brazilian turn of phrase, because I've never heard that. Okay, get this team off of my screen. Get out of here. Hey, Sanzi, welcome on in. Here's the thing, I hate Mullen in real life, though. Like, he's so bad. He's like my second least favorite Dortmund player after Emre. So bad. But this team's gonna cook. Oh, look at that Bundesliga. It's an all Bundesliga or GFBPL team here. That's from the balls, but okay. Now I get it. Why do you hate Emre? He's awful. He's so bad. Like, he's error prone, he's red card prone, or like clumsy, nasty challenge prone. He's got this arrogance about him that nobody is a fan of because he's never done anything for us. He is an incredible liability in build-up. When he keeps his head, he can be an okay center back because there's no ball progression weight on him. But as a progressive passer, he's garbage. He cannot play a pass. He cannot move the ball up the lines. He's not press resistant. He gets tackled so easily. There's so many times that he loses possession and then he doesn't fight for it back. There's a certain air of... We've got a player named Julian Rierson, Norwegian fullback. We bought from Union Berlin. Very mid-tier Bundesliga player. He should not really be a Dortmund player in terms of talent or ability. He's one of the players that if you talk about him to anybody, he's like, yeah, but I really like him because he works hard. And when the first attribute somebody tells you about a player is that they work hard, that means there's nothing else good about them. It's like, yeah, a player should work hard, but they should have some other thing that makes them good. Rierson does not. But you like him more because you see him have a work ethic on the pitch. Chan just does not. The only good thing Emre does for us is penalties. He has like... There's this really funny bit of Bundesliga lore where Emre Can, one of the worst technical players in the whole Bundesliga, randomly is the best penalty taker in the Bundesliga. I don't think he hasn't missed a penalty since his youth days. His time at Liverpool, if he ever took any, his time at Juventus, if he ever took any, and then any competitive match for Dortmund, never missed a penalty. Again, it's been since he was like 15 or 16 since he missed one, but beyond that. Supposedly he's a really good captain, or a really good leader, but he's just not talented enough to deserve the captain's armband, and Terzic giving him captaincy has messed us up for quite a while, because we should be selling him, but then selling him is going to mess with the squad cohesion, because everyone's going to be upset that they get rid of the captain, so... Not Musiala can, because I don't have any, I don't have any other left mid. That's all. This is... Oops. I need at least a roll plus. Personally, I feel like not having the roll plus here just really does hamper the attacking AI. He's at least got inside forward plus here. You're saying as Dortmund's McTominay? Kind of. Very, very limiting in a lot of regards, but just kind of randomly happens to win you a game here or there. Chad Guerrero on your son's account, he's so good. Yeah. His dribbling's a big letdown, considering he should have near perfect dribbling. Look at this. 97, 99, 91, 96, 99, 90. Should be near perfect. He's explosive, he's short. But I'm really not liking his body type for whatever reason. Short and normal is just kind of a disappointment for me this year for some unknown reason. I don't know why, but yeah, Hazard, LM, inside forward ++, I know. He will be. I wish I got. I know you have to get incredibly lucky to get him as your origin hero player, but if I had, he'd be in my team for so long. The other Hazard car is 1.7. He's got a unique body type. Dribbling's a little lower than what I would want in terms of what chem style you can put on him. Passing's decent, shooting's low, but finesse minus makes up for that a little. Tiki-taka minus is great, trickster minus is good. Quick step, tech plus, first touch. And explosive. I feel like Hazard at some point you think I would have to try, but he's not actually better than me than Neymar. It's just you're kind of limited. That's the one downside of the 4-2-3-1-2 is there's not too many left mid and right mids I really want to use. Like I would still have Rafinha in my team, but he's only inside forward at left wing and right wing. I like how passionate I am about Dortmund. I've watched them for 10 years now, 11 years. I didn't used to watch them as intensely as I do now, but keeping up with football is a full-time job. And as I do other work, and I'm doing all the streaming and content creation and everything right now, it's like other work and then all of this work, quote unquote, and then finding free time to watch football. It's like, I would watch the Premier League, I would watch Serie A, I would watch La Liga. I just don't have time. So I've gotten a little bit more into Dortmund as it's been like, I've always been a, like Dortmund #1 no matter what, and that's just Dortmund fan. But I used to spread out who I was watching a little bit more, but recently it's kind of I just watch Dortmund and nobody else because there's no time to pay attention to any other club. Finesse minus inside the box, it feels better than ++ for some reason. Maybe because the ball goes slower, messes up the keeper. I don't think I've used Finesse Plus yet this year. Not really. Oops. There's 16 of you listening to me waffle about Dortmund. Thanks for that. Do appreciate you all hanging out as always. Miyama. I am not aware of a Miyama. Oh, the icon. Is that forward ++? Dead ball plus is an L. 4-star skills, 5-star weak foot, short and normal, and finesse inside the first Trivella dead ball. And the stats are okay. She's not that expensive, which is surprising. Hello, Jeff. What SPC coming tomorrow? Bohemian has said it's Bowie. Bowie the... Oh, move the whole thing. I just want that one over here. Bowie the right back from Bayern here. But I've not actually seen what this card would look like. Passionate Dortmund fan doesn't even do a full Dortmund team. You want to see me use Serhu Guirassy You want to see me, the player with unique body type, average and lean, average and lean, average and lean, unique, short and normal. I think she's short and normal, I'm not sure. My bench is average and lean, unique, short and normal, average and lean, I'm pretty sure. He's unique, she's unique, he's unique. You want to see me, Moooore Garassi, who I love. But yeah, play with a truck up front? I don't think so. Literal fridge. He's tall and normal. See, he's okay in real life. It just, you know, can't move with him in FIFA. Also, they give him Chip Shot Plus. Who are you liking, Malin? Malin's pretty good. The lone head has a right mid. It's 30 goal contributions in 38 games. It's not bad. As a right mid, it's the plus role that really does it for me. Oh wait, here's the thing about me using Windows borderless now. You can see my drawing tool. Let's make it yellow for Dortmund. There we go. Is Vinny gonna get Player of the Month? That's interesting. What formation and tactics? I'll show you. Is the code on the? Yeah, the code's up there. Jeff, you talking about Conceição? Conceição. No. Conceição, I think would be the pronunciation. Not sure. He's not lean short, Sunzi. He's short and normal. He's normal short. As much as I wish I could do that card because he almost fits all of the categories I want, I will not be doing him. If he was like 30k, I'd do him in case he gets an Evo later. He is inside forward ++ at right mid, which is what I would want. But the dribbling's so low here. You have to give him a marksman, which means the passing is really low. It only gets him up to 93. Pace is great, but then he's quick step and quick step plus, yeah, short and normal. 5'6" is great. 61 weight should be great. 5-star skills is great. 3-star weak foot I don't really care about. But if we just compare him to the Malin card, considering they both would play the same spot, it's just... like, you give Malin the same chem style, and then we're looking 95, 93, 90, 92, 81, 81, 93, 95. Better physical. It was controlled instead of explosive, but I don't think this card is worth 130k considering I have this guy for free already. Vinny Player of the Month 60 packed him. Isn't that always how it goes? Small and way better attack positioning. Or worse sprint speed, better excel. Oh well. Finishing's better, shot power's way better, long shot's worse. Who cares? Vision 1 worse, short pass 5 better, long pass 10 worse. So that's a thing, but agility and balance is way worse. That is worth keeping in mind, but then The rest is way in Mullen's favor. And same with the physical. I think I would have to try Mullen with Marksman. What did I put on this other one? Again, if that card gets another card in the future, or if he got an Evo or something, I'd be all over him. But a player that starts with 86 dribbling, considering the cards I have, I know she's 87, but she'll have press proven minus, so she's different. And then he's 91, he's 91, he's 89, she's 89, he's 86, but CDM. He's 91. I've got so many 91s here. But like, he has the best dribbling chem style in the game. Rusiel is just on a basic, but still gives him some decent stuff. Milo's on the second best dribbling chem style in the game. She's on one of the better ones. Isn't Malin expirable? No, the here. It's a visual glitch only. So this one, if you get to level 34, which you've got 6 days left for it, level 34, it's got this visual glitch to it, but no, this card lasts forever. The one that is alone was the level 14? No. Level 9, this was alone. So this card, as soon as you these two both, as soon as you picked them, they had 4 days you could use them. But no, this card lasts forever. You only get to pick one of the two out of Malin and Grealish, though. Yeah. They put out one of the days when you booted into the game, they put out a notice that was like, hey, there's a visual glitch. When you go to open all those packs, I'll open them tomorrow. I do have... Well, we can't see him because I've got a player pick, but... How to grind fast? You've got a couple things, but it depends on how much time you have for the game. There's a bunch of stuff you can get in Rush. There was a friendly thing. You got to play 10 games, score 12 goals. You get 3 levels from that. Rush you get only 3 or 4 levels from. There's a manage a career thing. That was pretty easy. Set up training plan, hire a coach, make a tactical change. That's just hire some coach, change one of your players' training thing. That's just change formation. How can you get Malin? It's all, and Grassi does not dribble better than Neymar. You... Okay, so... There's a couple manager career thing here. Oh, it's not even gonna let me exit out now. There's all of this here, but this takes a lot longer. Got player career things. Transfer, player, yeah, so these take a while, but 5 matches, hat trick, top manager rating, 10 match objectives. Some of these can be pretty quick. Gotta go, take it easy, Vest. I guess it is late for you again. We'll see you tomorrow with the actual Foot Champs grind. Hopefully it's the first rank one. Without any hackers, although with Joao Felix and objectives, I'm not holding out too much hope. Not to bully J Bohemian. It's fine. He wouldn't be here still if it got to him. Much love as usual. Take it easy, Vest. Hopefully your weekend goes well as well. And your slightly altered 42312. That's totally not a copy of mine. We're not going to open the Div Rivals rewards, but... Alright, that's another weekend of Elite Division, so... Better than the start of the season when I couldn't get Elite at all. Let's actually play a game. Oh, no. No. Alan needs a chem style. I don't even have a marksman. Okay, Bohemian. Here's the thing, though. You saw the runs Malin was making for me last weekend, right? Like, he was one of my more important players. Again, I think just... Either it's his unique body type giving him unique attacking AI, or his attacking AI stat is just high, even though it doesn't look high, you know? Or... It really is just the roll plus. But that was on short passing, balanced. His movement on inside forward attack on counter, I'm really hoping for the best for him. Because that could be an absolute game changer. We were talking about that, right, with Dabinia. Like, she's even getting into some okay spots, but we get that Malin card in there instead, and... Oh. Yeah, I forget I get 75k from Rivals. My club's in such a weird spot. I was watching Boris Legend earlier, and he's a real, like, out-and-out RTG content creator, so he opens every store gamble pack. He does so many SBCs and stuff, and I just kind of sit on my laurels with it. But I'm looking at his club, and yeah, it's a good club. He's got Laurent Blanc, he's got an untradeable Vinny Jr., he's got the same Musiala SBC. I forget what else he had. Like, it's a higher, in theory, a higher quality team than mine, right? By a little bit. But he's sitting there with 30k in his account. And I'm up here with 4.1 being like, yeah, I'm fine, man. I don't know. I'm really kind of pleased with the situation the account's in. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's say 4-1, 4-1. How's that getting through? That's wild. Smolin's way wide here. That's interesting. She won't turn for me. That's fine. How'd that get through? Good. Yeah, wrong player. That's fine. Nice. Oh. Wow, no, the tackle from behind, man. Tell me that's my throw, thank you. Oh, come on, Daniel. Good. Damn. Come on. Also, yeah, the gameplay does feel vastly different from friendly, so it'll take me a moment or two just to get used to it. Danielle. That's not who I wanted that pass to. That's annoying. That's also annoying. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. There goes Daniel. 14-hour shift over, weekend begins. Hooray. 14 hours are wild, by the way. I see why you want to spend that whole time with something going on in your ears. Good. No, okay. No, register my pass, please. Good. Eh. Come on. Thank you. Sheesh. Good. Stand by. No, we're fine. Security guard, okay. Ta is injured, that sucks. Game, how can I not play that? Nice, Daniel. What do you mean he steps in front of it? We're fine. Yeah, it registers as a clearance, but we're fine. You can't do it to me like that, game. Come on. Nope. Tackled from behind. Wrong player. That's fine. Oh, this has been a bit of a struggle. That's a shame. Definitely not cooking for me right now. Okay. This formation was so good. Okay. That has to be a foul. Like, I'm unable to make my pass because I'm getting bothered from behind. That's mine. Every day of the week. He stops his run, even though it was manually requested. That's strange to me. Good. Stanway, come on. Kimmich, come on, man. Malin, come on. That's fine. Wow. Okay. Good. Okay. How? Screw that, man. Give. Come on. No. This is wild. Video games. Come on. Bro. Okay. Is that the side of the defender I wanted that on? Is it the pass I should have made? Probably not, but still. Oh my god, this game. Wow. No way. That's actually a pen. No, it's not. Okay, wrong guy though. Why is it so oh my god. It's through me. That's wild, though. It's gonna be offside. It's not. Okay. Weird. Good. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Wrong players, passing to the wrong player everywhere. That's just not acceptable, man. My word. Yeah, just watch the new vid on dribbling, super helpful. So hope you can remember while playing. That's kind of where I'm struggling, because I'm so used to the L1. That was, again, by far what I used last year. It's taken a while for me to work it out in my game, but the L2R2 is so helpful for me. Doesn't work as well at the end of the game here, when all of my players are low stamina, but the rest of the time... No game. How can I not play that? Thank you. Oh, she's heavy there. What a pass that is. Cam, just... Come on. Has to be mine. Nope, you don't even give me that. That falls back to you. It's through me. There's nothing I can do about this. Bro, what a touch. That's still back to you. I was gonna say. Oh. Well, that was a bit of a struggle, which was unfortunately disappointing, but let's see. Should have won with the green time finesse from Milo that just happens not to go in. I know he doesn't have the rule or the playstyle for it, but still. That one really should have. I wonder if false back does work with formation like this. You know what, let's try it. I'm in an experimenting mood. So with the CDMs pushing so far forward on offense anyway, then... Take it easy, Sunzy. Not too much longer left in this one. We're gonna do 1 or 2 more games of Rivals and call it, but tomorrow will of course be the beginning of Champs at least. I don't know if I'll do all Champs tomorrow, but we'll start. If I can find a game, that would be nice. I want CDM deploying defend, but it's so fun with them both roaming. I want to do everything I can to make roaming work for what this is, but I'm more likely to go both back down to defend rather than 1 defend, 1 roaming, but it would probably work. I just feel lopsided, which is never that fun for me. Like having numbers, yeah. That's the fun of the formation. I feel like if I do 1 on defend, then it takes away, like, what it's trying to accomplish, you know? Well, I gotta remember this game's on false back, so it's a little different. Oh, hey. Yeah, it's my formation. Good. Even with her back to it. Come on. Thank you. Oh, that's open. I'm scoring goals with a CDM. Let's go. Come on, Stanway. Great from Ta. Not Utah. Come on. Oh, I just kind of expect Tiki Taka Plus to be able to make that. It was a mistake of me using L1 when I should have used L2 or R2. Just forces of habit. Oh. Oh. Come on, Garcia. Good, Kimmich. Not where I meant that pass to go. That's lucky. Yeah, it's also lucky. Good, Kimmich. Turns in the wrong direction. So disappointing. Good, Milo. Yeah, that's poor. God, that pass actually works. Okay, it's fine. Such a disappointment. Good, Kimmich. Ha. It's Stanway again. Not scoring, but it's lucky. Yeah. That should have been mind game. How? Okay, whatever. Good. Oh, she's actually just open. Oh, I waited too long. The CDMs, it might be Stanway specifically with the roll plus plus, but even Garcia's doing some stuff, but it really is her. Or maybe it's the fact that Mullen's kind of the better attacker out of the two wingers too, and he has kept it in, thank you. That's not where I wanted that though. Come on, how is Captivia that much faster, man? Good. It's a heavy turn there. I'll take that back though. There goes Garcia. Yeah, it's fine. Falseback's not bad. I feel like Falseback is Like, because they're getting into the space where the CDMs are going, the CDMs are going, oh, somebody else is here, and they're running forward a lot more. So you're getting a lot more attacks with the CDM, but there's less support with the wingers. Obvious comments are obvious, but like, basically how you would think this works seems to be how it's working. That was meant for Garcia. Disappointing game. Great ball. Doesn't have the first touch for it. Danielle from a standstill. Schuler. Excuse me. Alright. That's all from a corner, but like, whew, that cooked. Again, all from a corner, so that's not necessarily a result of the formation getting me a goal, but like, whew, that was some good work. I got lucky, I think the one blocked shot fell back to me, but yeah, that one. And that one, actually both were mine. So yeah, I would feel bad about that as the opponent. But that said, all of this. Whew. Nasty. You'll like that one, Bohemian. I can't tell what I want to do with this now. That's such a mouthful. Is that all the characters I get? Yeah, I can't. So this one becomes standard wing back, but these two are defend. How'd you get Malin? Malin is... Is that it? Yeah. Is that good enough for you, EA? Okay. The level 34 card is a visual glitch. So it looks like it's a loan card. It's not. It is the full card itself. There's no time limit on it at all. For some reason, they aren't able to fix the fact that it's a visual glitch, but that's all it is. So if you can get up to level 34, then you get to pick between Malin and Grealish, but you get to keep either one forever. What level are you at now? This is a complete guesstimation, but if you spent a long time playing this game and got every single thing left in the store, I would think there's maybe like 10, 15 levels in objectives. But you would have to do all of the player career, all of pro clubs, all of manager career, and all of ultimate team. Maybe that's low. Maybe there might be 15 or more. But again, it's a lot of time to spend doing all of it. You're at 17. You're halfway there. It's hard for me to go and check because, okay, actually here. So I started today at 25, and I got to 34 pretty easily. So I got 9 levels with everything that was currently there. Which means there's an extra 3 levels, so that's 12. This you have to pay for, so I'm not going to count that right now. If you score 3 crosses and do 10 goals with Spanish players, which you could do in one of the... No, you can't do in the friendly, never mind. Well, you have to do all this, too. That would be another level, so that's 13 levels. That's 14. But you have to do all of the SBCs to get that, so questionable. If you haven't claimed these 2 yet, then there's an extra 2,000 right there. Play a game with 8 Liverpool. Play a game with City. So if you, what was that? I think we're at 13, so this would be 15 if you haven't done these 2 yet. So there's about 13 to 15 levels just in Ultimate Team. And then this is 1 level, 2 level, 2.5 levels, so that's 13 to 15, so that'd be 15 to 16, 17 levels. And these are pretty easy, and then you just gotta play 5 matches in career mode. And then these, so that's another 3, 4 levels there, so you still can. But that means, like, you gotta win like 15 rush matches in Ultimate Team. You gotta win 10 friendlies and score 12 goals in friendlies. You gotta spend about half an hour doing manager career mode. So it's a little tough. You can. So there's definitely enough levels in there. You can get at least 17. You can probably get more, but... And that's not even counting the daily SP, which is like 300 per day. For the next 6 days. If you can get on every day. No. Interesting. Thank you. That's such a gap there in the center. Okay. Why is it so heavy? Can't move this game. Alright. It's mine. Thank you. Aw. Good, Garcia. Turn him. Good. That's offside, though. Do I just need to power up all my shots more, or what? Good. Yeah, it's not quite good enough, Milo. How is that not my ball? That sprint boost with Mbappe is so effective. And you're pausing. How is Leao getting a corner that easy off me? Come on, Ta. Yep. Should be a foul though, yep. Mullen, good run. Honestly, Mullen's dribbling is quite impressive. Like, I'm genuinely shocked by it, considering on a marksman he's controlled and all that, but... Good, Milo. Oh, he's still open. That's not the skill move I wanted. No. Okay. That's very lucky. So lucky. Give cards a chance even if accelerator body type might be off. Yeah. Doesn't mean I'm having fun with Mullen, it just means he's good. No. It's at some point it's a money concern of if I do test out the wrong card, then you just lose money in the transfer market. But yeah, oh, this guy has a Rush Mbappe. Like that. No, do the L1 variant. Come on. Yeah, I'll still contest you a little bit on that Bohemian. He's doing better than Dabinia, which again is odd. I wonder if I should test out Musiala on a marksman. I wonder if ball control is really what he's missing, and the agility boost doesn't matter that much. Losing his mind, going to Kimmich. Losing the mind, losing to Kimmich. Team is different. I'm trying out a couple different things with it, but the main difference today is counter. The video I made with the team is all short passing. Back. Yeah, I didn't register on that one. Yeah. I should have had that. That's so upsetting. Ah, game. Thank you. That did go to the wrong player, but Schuler makes up for it with a great agile dribbler. Man, I miss dribbling the goalie. That was an actual thing you could do. Wild. You want wing back anymore? Being a negative Ned. That's who I am. That's not going to change for what it's worth this whole year. I want to use the cards I want to use. That's it. End of story. Oh, that was L2R2 for Schuler's goal, yeah. They're still on wingback. I think it takes them longer to push up because it's on counter and they don't have roll plus. On short passing, I think they make their initial run faster because the left mid and the right mid cut inside a little bit more, like immediately. The left mid and the right mid were also on balance instead of attack. So sometimes I think the wing back would go, oh, we're the attackers here, and the wing backs or the wide mids are more balanced. They just kind of stay in good possession lanes. Good, Rafa. Yeah, it's hard to exit out of the sprint to do that. Yeah, screw that, man. That's very poor from me. Good. No, game, you can't do that. See, now Rafa's going, but it's because Musiala was kind of swapped positions for a second. Rasa, if you didn't see, I put out a dribbling video today on L2R2 being better than L1. It was not at the time I made my first dribbling tutorial, but now it is. I don't know if they nerfed it or what. There wasn't anything in any patch notes that said they nerfed it. I can't believe he intercepted that. No, man. Oh, it registers no pass there. Like the opponent actually gets... Oh my god. Come on, man. Please. Yeah, L1 at the time I made my first dribbling tutorial was definitely the better dribbling style. He doesn't register the skill move. Come on, game. Come on. I'm so annoyed at that. You had 7 different opportunities there, game, to give me the ball back, and you decided to give me it on none of them. Bro! Come on. Look at how awful this guy is, man. Remember, that all stems from a move where I should have had the ball back a gajillion different times. Look at this, man. Look at this. Good, Kimmich. Okay. Can't believe that goes in. Calm it down. What chance do I have to defend that, man? Everybody's too far away from each other. It registers this top, but he misses it. That's interesting. He's offside. Oh, and that pass gets through, and so does that one. Bro. Okay. Daniel, come on. So requirements for explosive controlled running types. Give me a moment for this game to end, because it's a little complicated. Bro. That works. All an MVP, no question. He probably had like a hat trick and 2 assists or something. L2 R2 is when you want to turn sharply. L2 R2 is anytime I want to change the direction I'm moving and there's an opponent nearby. Normal F6 is fine in open space, but any other time pretty much L2 R2 is what you want to be using, I think. I meant to watch that game and look at the stats. Can I go back in the menus, please? I did want to see Mullen's 10.0 rating. It's not in the game menus, it's a... Here. Do they have... Doesn't seem like they have a page up for it for FC25, but here's FC24, it's the same thing. This is the calculation chart. This is complicated. You cannot be taller than 5'9" or 175 centimeters, so some 5'9" players I think don't count technically. And your agility cannot be less than or equal to 20 different between the strength stat and the agility stat. So basically, if you're taller than 5'9", you cannot be explosive no matter what. In no situation are you allowed to be. And if you have 99 agility, your strength cannot be higher than 79. So if you have 99 agility and 80 strength, you are mostly explosive. You are not explosive. If you're taller than 6 foot, you can't be mostly explosive, and then there's a difference of 12 instead of 20. And keep in mind, this is for any... So if you have 80 agility, you can't be like 60 strength, 61 strength maybe? Yeah. So like 95 agility would be 76 strength or whatever, something like that. Then mostly explosive and controlled explosive are both 6 foot. Controlled can be any. Controlled lengthy starts going the other way. So you can't be controlled lengthy if you are shorter than 5'11". So these start getting into the taller types. If you're fully lengthy, then you've got to be at least 6'2" or taller. All of that's a lot of calculating to do at once, so I'm always on footpin, and you just look at any card here. We'll do Mullen because he's got a couple types. So you see his agility and his strength. That's a difference of 8. So he starts immediately as controlled explosive. He is 5'9", so he's got the right... he's got the right height to be an explosive player, but there's no chemistry style that gives his agility a high enough stat to get far enough away from his strength stat to make him fully explosive. Actually, he's 80. Even the artist gives him 99, but he's got 80 strength, so he can't. If he had 79 strength, he could be explosive, but because he's got 80, he can't. That's how it works. Bohemian left me because I got too negative. That's fair. I yelled at Malin too much. Despite him scoring 3 goals that game. I try inverted fullbacks, I have. Inverted is probably... it's probably been my most used type this year. I've currently been messing with wingback the most, but... How is he an 82 rated center mid? Anyway. Much appreciated, no problem. So it's a lot of calculations to do on your own. You're looking at... Well, it's not... It isn't and it isn't. It is and it isn't. Actually, no, he's one's... Okay, so he's 5'9", but he's 176 centimeters, and it's 175, so he can't be explosive no matter what. He is 1 centimeter too tall to ever be explosive. Maybe. Because Vinny's too tall, according to Footbin. Because he's only mostly explosive, despite him having a massive difference between his strength and his agility. But Footbin says he's 176, which means he's too tall, and so Footbin only calculates him as explosive. But... Come on. No. See, in game, he counts as explosive. So I don't actually know how many centimeters he is, but Footbin thinks he's a couple centimeters taller than he is. Trying to figure out how to build around Vinny. Is Vinny getting that player of the month? Is that where we're all talking about him? Is that confirmed? I'm surprised it would be him, because it's, I thought Barca was the team that's cooking right now. Yeah, there's nothing there for him. Can you have a 6-foot player and be mostly explosive? You cannot. You can. Actually. I did not think you could, but you can. I'm really kind of at a loss for what to do for the weekend now, because the formation that was cooking is not doing so much anymore. How do I get the right control over the game when I've got so many bodies just sprinting forward? That's the question right now. So I want to try, because like I've had more fun with that formation than any other, but Malin particularly seemed so much more effective without the CDMs kind of getting in his way. So elite games would be up. It's true. I mean, no matter what, I'm having more offense in this formation, kind of no matter what tactic I'm using than any of the 4-3-3s I ever did. Here's some of your favorite players to dribble with in game, so it's always Neymar and Messi. Those are always number 1 and 2. Followed by that right now, Dybala was really good. Milo's pretty good. Malen actually has surprised me so far. Schuler is okay, but she's got some pretty massive ups and downs. Oh, just couldn't cut that hard enough. Good. That's not where I wanted it. Oh, okay, great movement, but now it's so isolated here, and the ball's poor. That's a shame. If only Musiala had cut further inside there. That's okay. Not where I wanted that to. It's just onside. Wow, that works. Okay. Surprised by that. Holding roaming on CDMs and fullbacks. Wingback. Holding roaming is not as fun to me. I'm positive one of you will be able to get that to work, but I like attacking with as many players as I can. It's kind of the idea. And it comes with other problems, and it leaves you somewhat defensively vulnerable. It's too obvious. They had the goalie movement, but yeah. Darn. Good time. Okay, that's fine. Kimmich. See, I've got so much space in this one. Wow, Camavinga, what a tackle. It's mine. Good ball. Yeah, he runs further away than I'd want. I think he's offside. Yeah. Malen is so aggressive, man. I did not do all of the career mode stuff. I did a couple of them. I did last week's objectives and then this week's as it refreshed here. But that was just like 30 minutes the other day, and then today was probably 10 minutes. I'm forcing my offense too much again this game. Interesting. What even happened there? I moved the goalie up, game. There's no way. That's so upsetting. All right. That's nonsense. That's nonsense, game. And that's through me, too. Nope. Yeah, he's low on control with just the normal left stick. His L2 R2 is great, but normal left stick's pretty bad. I read that, Cam. I hate that, man. So, oh my god, dude. There we go, Malen. This is ridiculous, man. Come on. Oh, that's actually saved, man. Why is that off target, Jamal? I haven't tried ever thinking back attack will be the attacker's stretched defensive lines, he team's cover. Kind of, you still get really vulnerable on the wing, although maybe holding roaming negates some of that. I have not tried holding roaming. But the problem with holding was they just kind of got very easily... God, what is happening, man? Bro. That's wild. That is wild. I haven't tried holding roaming. I've tried holding defense, and it's just too deep for me to build up with CDMs at all. Yeah, Marlon's cooking. I don't know why I'm conceding every single shot every single shot the opponent takes, considering I'm doing goalie movements on a lot of them too, to the correct direction. But here we are. Hat trick for Daniel. Good, Sandway. No, went to the wrong player. Good. Dude. What? Man, that's just a genuine 180 turnaround pass, dude. So annoyed at this. Why do I have no defenders? Ever, man. Crap, dude. I did that late. That was to the wrong player. I'm so done with this. I hate you, man. I hate you. Just stop sprinting every time, dude. I just want to have fun, man. I'm trying to do all these... Just piss off, dude. It's not worth it. No. Okay. Dude. What is happening? Yeah, it was forceful. I got fouled though. No, wrong player. Good, Stanway. Yeah. God, I really dislike you, man. I really don't like you. Yeah, 4-1 to 3-7. But he scored basically everything. And did we have... Where's... Yeah, Mullen on 4. Mullen on 4 with an 8.8. That's not right. Allison 4 saves. Coble 0. I mean, that's the difference, man. Not one save, dude. Allison gets 4. Look at the placement on those two as well. Like right on the inside of the post. Ah, that's a big loss to take. Four games and 9 goals there from our right mid is wild. This formation's getting more popular. I've seen a couple 4-2-3-1s today. I haven't seen it much before today. Just struggling defensively. Bro. How do you score in this game? That's how you... But I don't get that. Really, game? Good move. It's gotta be a foul, man. Are we watching the start of, like... Anyone who's watching, am I losing my mind or has this been just ridiculous? No. Stop playing over the tops, man. It's no fun. Come on, Milo, finally. Milo again, it's blocked. That works. Yeah, never mind. Great ball there. How on earth Earth, dude. That's a pen. I think as much as I really like the roaming idea of Bohemian, I think it's just not working for me. It's either too defensively compromised because you're committing too many bodies forward, or it makes the attacking AI of the other players a little bit more compromised because you're just... Sometimes the CDMs will make runs instead of the wide mids. It's not against every team, but it was very noticeable in this one. Not so much in the previous game. I think it's just down to opponent's formation. I don't know which formation is which yet. This one stayed wide. Why would this one stay wide? Maybe just the existence of two CDMs pushes some of the players to go on the outside of them anyway. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know which is which yet, but there's some... They are on roaming defend. I wonder if roaming defend false back is the way to go. But no, this is what I've been... This is the one we... Deep lying defend, yeah. I switched to deep lying defend halfway through that game, and that's when I got my second goal, like, immediately. Well, it was from the pen, but I got that second goal from, like, an immediate chance after switching. So what I've got set up here, I've got an old 4-2-3-1 that I should probably get rid of, honestly. I'm not playing that right now. It's easy enough to recreate later. This is the old one. This is the one I made the video on. This is short passing, but that's not what we've been playing for a while. This is what the YouTube short I made today that I put in the Discord, and the goal that you went off about. That one, really good passing move. That was made with this one, so I've been playing with this the past couple days. There's a false back variant, where maybe if the CDMs commit so far forward, maybe the false backs help cover for that a little bit. But then this is the... Instead of short passing and then balance on the wide mids, it's attack on the wide mids and then counter, but it's the same deep lying defend. I'm pretty confident in this one. So maybe this is my... how I start a game, and then if I'm really noticing space and I want to commit more bodies forward, if I don't think I'm going to get countered that badly or whatever, maybe then I switch to roaming, but I think this is probably the one I have to start with. Unless I can get roaming to work with false back. Could have different variations. I miss being able to force one formation to work in every situation, but we've talked about this. Yeah, we will need multiple setups pretty much no matter what. Formation is set, just have 4 different types, yeah. Yeah. And cook with Malin, because what on earth is happening with this card? Four, 3, 3, 4. This is one I actually struggled with last weekend, so this will be curious. Got false back and then roaming. And okay. Fake kickoff glitch stuff. Thank you, Milo. Never mind. Wow, okay. Wild. Yeah, so both my wingers moved off to the wing that time. I wasn't really looking at the field, just or looking at my possession, just where my players were moving to. Good. Schuler is wide, which is interesting. Pro Malin, what? Scores that off the post. It's not even a Trivella. Oh, come on. Oh. Ah, so close. Man. Really? Come on, Gregor. He's so wide now, which is interesting. Although we had that problem last game, so never mind. Because Musiala's all the way down there now. Interesting. What is happening, man? What? How does that get through? What a tackle. God, that's wild. Come on. Good. Ah, he turns around so slow. That is my fault, though. I shouldn't try to use tech like that. Great turn. I thought I timed that enough to get another move out of it. Malin actually almost gets that. Good. What a turn that is. First time. Yeah. Bro. Ah, come on. No, that goes so far away. No, game, man. That sucks. I feel like I defended that. Screw that game. No, don't go and celebrate. I should have tackled that. Good. How's the game's going? Questionable. Success in some areas, not success in others. I'm having pretty good time on offense. Defense has been pretty lackluster. Favorite two-striker formation? I really can't say I have one, but please score that. Normally it's the 4-2-2 narrow or 4-3-1-2. Followed by 3-5-2 probably. And 4-2-2. I really don't use two strikers though. I don't see two striker a lot in real life, so I don't tend to use it a lot myself. There. Okay, that's weird. It's the same, just DM. Yeah, they're the same, really. Some years I've liked one more than the other, but they're the same formation for all intents and purposes. Why are we over the topping that? Thank you, Ta. That's from behind. That should not give you the ball back. Bro, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of the ball bouncing back like this. So close. Cooked, man. No, you have to get... Bro, I just... No, we can't be conceding stuff like that immediately after I get such a pretty attack. How is that getting intercepted? There's just no space for anything. Oh, give me that. Please, I have to be getting possession back on ones like that game. You can't do that. And that too, anticipate plus, man. Come on. It's wild. That's wild. This one's frustrating. Throws it over him, that's interesting. Bro, how is this so repeatedly against me? Come on. It's offside, because one of the passes goes in the air for no reason. I've had so many good opportunities in the center there, and it's just too crowded. So much for them fixing this. Well, here's what I meant to say to you earlier, Bohemian, and I think I forgot, but I feel like this formation got hit pretty hard by the patch where they give more space between the back line and the center mids, or the midfield line. Because I feel like there's way more space between my cam and my CDMs than there used to be. Bro, no, we're not just spamming over the tops every time, dude. Why is it like that? Or how can I get in such a good position like that? It just doesn't matter. What? Back with a nutmeg flare pass. Auto triggers directional runners every time you do it. I don't know what nutmeg flare pass is, but you mean the like the L1 R1 right stick flick and then pass right away? Anyway, I can't say I've heard anything like that. Just saw a video about the 120 FPS lock thing. Is it placebo or does it actually make a difference? It seems like it absolutely makes a difference. For some reason, the registration is so much faster. There are a couple of people in the comments who said they agreed or who said they were, like they felt the same thing, but they weren't sure if it was placebo or not. So it seems like there's some agreement on it. I don't know if it's just, I'm playing this one now. I don't know if it's like a server load thing. It shouldn't be a server load thing. It's got to be just like the port over from console to PC is really bad. But for some reason it just, like the animation selection is better on 120 as opposed to higher than that. The responsiveness is better, which it should not be. That should not be how things are handled. Higher FPS should just be less input lag, but It's like 120 is better input lag and better in-game animations. It's weird. Your PC and follow my settings, still getting a latency of over 4 ms. How are you checking latency? Because if there's a way to do that, I'm not aware of that. And install the whole game and re-download. That's as likely of a fix of anything else for that, so you might as well try. Only other thing I can think is your controller is... like, you just need a new controller. Maybe one of your buttons is pressing wrong. How do I lose that? Oh, that's so poor, Stanway. Yeah, here's this thing with the... here's the thing with this formation now is Milo is so far away from me. Of course, it's just long ball spam. I knew that was coming when they held onto the ball with Patrick Rihara for that long, but... what are you supposed to do? Oh, interesting. Feel really weak defensively here. Give me that game. That's not okay. Come on. Good ball, Milo. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame. Okay. Everything's really delayed there, though. Why? That's offside. Try and see. Only thing you noticed was... yeah, less GPU usage was better for the card. I mean, there's a chance it is just my device, but I'm incredibly confident that it was different for me. So if you don't feel any difference, then you know, that's all on your testing. I have no guarantee of what it feels like on your device or not, right? But no questions asked, it is better for me. Let me stop with the spam runs from deep. I'm so tired of how weird this looks. Give me that. Good. Couldn't think of the right skill move to do, but I needed to do a skill move there. Don't do that to me, game. Why? No. Piss off with that. God damn it, man. Screw you. No, piss off with that. This spamming over the top and hope it works. Just awful. This guy's a good enough player. Here's the thing. This guy's a good enough player where he could decide to play this game in a better way. Look at this. It's the same thing. Awful, man. NVIDIA app overlay. That is new to me. Interesting. Is that part of a new... Because NVIDIA came out with a new... what's it called? Their new app thing. Yeah, I can't play that. I'll have to mess around with that and see if that's true. Good. Oh, that's so poor, Milo. Why am I not contesting that? That's lucky, at least. Oh, Schuler, come on. Look at this guy, man. Let me clear it, game. Let me just register the button press. Let's play Windows borderless. As you all type a lot, can't use full screen. Windowed borderless is surprisingly better on FIFA. Exclusive full screen used to be better, not anymore. If you check, you saw that video about the 120 FPS. Check the comments on that. There was somebody who responded with a program that's called Riva Tuner Statistics Server. It comes as part of the MSI Afterburner suite. But yeah, go back to that 120 FPS video, look in the comments, somebody gives a bunch of responses about this program you can use. That program makes windowed borderless better than full screen. What is... I want that one. How do I knock it there first? I cannot accept that game. God, it's so upsetting. That's mine at least. Oh, she runs on the wrong side of the defender. Give me that, give me that, give me that. No, game. Yeah. Come on. Oh, come on. Riva Tuner requires you to open the program at all times. Look. Why do you hate that? I'm curious. Yeah. But you already know about Riva Tuner. Okay. It's not worth. That's not okay, game. There's no way you register it like that. Look at this loser. Look at this, man. Spam queued runs and look upfield and just hope there's some spam pass you can do. So annoying to play against. Not that I have literally anything else to do when it's just offside trap after offside trap. Nicely done, dude. Why is it heavy there? It's one of the weirdest games I've played this year. That's offside, dude. You can't. Come on. Dude. Bro, that's not acceptable. There's no way a player with 99 finishing doesn't score that. How am I just... That's not where I passed the game. You just registered too late. That also doesn't make sense why that pass was so far off from press proven or ping pass minus players. Bro, and it's through me. Man. Wrong player again. Game. God, this guy plays like such a piece of garbage. There's no way I don't intercept that. This is exactly what I'm talking about, man. He takes... He took a full extra 2 touches there. He took a full extra 2 touches from when I first initiated the shot. God, that's awful. I destroyed this guy, man. 6 shot. 1 shot from no XG. Or 1 goal from no XG. So I'm still using roaming in the CDMs. I'll show what I'm planning on using for the weekend. Not that one. Not that one. This one. This one's the current plan. Heard from a lot of people who know that locking FPS in games is the best thing. If the game doesn't allow you to lock, Riva Tuner is the second best thing. It depends on the game. There are a couple games that have essentially what Riva Tuner does already native in the game. In that case, you want to use that. Games like FIFA do not, and legacy games, older games do not. The difference when I play Rocket League is night and day. Rocket League is a game I almost went pro in. I've put 7,000 hours into that, which isn't as many as I have in FIFA, but I put a lot of time in a shorter span of time into Rocket League. And I can tell I have oh, was that actually on? I think I turned it off, right? I did not. Anyway. I have a software that is an overclocker for the controller. And I use a DS4 controller. And the DS4 goes from 4 milliseconds down to 1 millisecond. It's that tiny little 3 millisecond difference. And I can tell every single time whether it's on or not. It is very noticeable to me, and it's just that small difference. And in that game, the Riva Tuner FPS lock is that same like 3-4 milliseconds better than the in-game FPS lock. It feels the same in FIFA. But that's on Windows borderless, and Rocket League's better on full screen, so it really does depend on the game. Nope, not that. Should I when you play champs? Take it easy, Bohemian. Thanks for all the comments as always. I'd recommend locking FPS with Riva Tuner if using rendered borderless. Yes. As far as I know, Riva Tuner is only a rendered borderless thing. It's not a full screen thing. For what it's worth, I'm using Riva Tuner and Windows borderless, so they're both. And my in-game settings is no limit on FPS, so that the I know that the game is not putting the FPS limiter on, it's only the Riva Tuner thing. With Riva Tuner on, I cannot play FIFA in full screen for whatever reason. It just takes away that option. Good, Rafa. Oh, Antonio. How did I commit a foul? What do you mean, game? I've got a really good player there. Should be able to make that tackle, no problem. It's mine. Good. Yeah, that was too forced for me. That's mine. Fallen. Come on, great ball. Doesn't quite turn as well as I'd want, so passes a little bit off. Good. Good, Milo. That's a shame. That's lucky, though. Wow, Malin cooking. You see that? What's the program called? The program for overclocking? So I don't use it for FIFA. It feels like it messes with FIFA. So I'm not positive on that. But if you want to try yourself, it's called Lord of Mice, and it's meant as a mouse overclocking thing, but it is absolutely compatible with overclocking controllers. Good. If you want to wait just a second, I will pull up a video of what I used, or the same tutorial setup video that I know about and I used to set the thing up. It's meant for Rocket League, but it's a program you can use for anything. It's just I get all overclocked mice and keyboards and stuff. Yeah, a little bit off there. No. Oh, I could have intercepted both of those. That's awful. That's awful. How's that getting through, man? Come on. Yep, I know that's coming too, man. It's wild. So I don't get to complete any of my defensive actions, but you get to intercept that. Unreal to me. Come on, game. Thank you, Gregor. Time for a champ stream? Nah, champs will be tomorrow. You're actually, once again, at the... No game. It's wild. You're once again at the very end of the stream. This is probably my last game. How, man? Valverde intercepts the one just fine, but I can't get that with my center back. Good, Milo. Wow. God, what a perfect pass. No. Thank you, Schuler. What a finish. It's a problem, it's only 7 a.m. Yeah. It is 2 a.m. for me. No, give me that. Yeah. Yeah, it has to be offside. What is happening this game? Why is it so strange? Bro, what? Huh?
Hey guys.
For the one asking about the controller overclock, it is that link. So when you change the max frame rate in FC set a file to 0, yes. That setting is 0 right now. I really have to think I'm just playing too direct. Oh, Valverde gets everything for you, bro. Give me that. Bro, this game. I've got an anticipate plus, or anticipate minus there. She's just barely offside. This is so upsetting. She's turned around when she receives it, so it doesn't work. No, it goes to the wrong player. I get lucky, but you're very lucky. Trainer discourse with Zach, can you ask how you find defensive depth? What am I on? On 70. I actually have meant to try 95 because my cam is so far away from the rest of my team and it's making the defense a lot harder right now. Honestly, I wish EA just kind of removed the defensive depth setting at all because they clearly don't know how to code it year after year. They keep messing up with it. Just give us one and then code, like, learn how to code one correctly instead of giving us options, and then one is always just some OP nonsense. But I normally try not to do the high depth thing just because I find it really annoying more than anything. Like, not that it's worse or anything, it's just, I feel like I'm not defending on my own. I feel like it's more AI focused and I'm a very manual defender. But I'm trying out the high depth this half. We'll see if there's any noticeable difference. Wrong player game. God, this guy. No, it just works for you every time. Bro, how are you getting an attack off of this? That's nonsense. Oh, I'm so upset right now. Of course, he doesn't actually switch to the defender. Good. Not that Milo's any closer there. It's a good run. Just recycle it. Kind of lucky on the fancy pass with her, but that's fine. VVD's a monster. VVD is just, they need to remove him from the game, man. No other defender gets that. Danielle, too OP though. Any version of your settings whenever you changed for the last time? Yeah, game. Bro. I can try to make an updated settings video here soon, yeah. There's nothing to do. You just sprint at me every time and it works. There's nothing else to this game. Virgil van effing Dyke, man. Of course. Okay, your player intercepts it perfect, but mine bounces back to you. I don't accept this, EA, man. At some point, you gotta make it even between the two teams. Come on. Daniel's too good. If you haven't selected between Daniel and Grealish yet, I highly recommend Daniel. He is just... If you use a formation with the right mid, he's so aggressive. Attacking runs he makes. Please, let me dribble the goalie for once, thank you. Game, I swear if that... I'm just so heavy there too. Yeah, I've got a lot of comments here, I see. Let me finish up with this game and then we'll get through reading. Damn. Part of the space thing is just how this opponent's playing, though. He's very transitional. It's just kind of a play style that... Because you're attacking down the field so quickly in one direction, you tend to concede a lot of space in the other, but... This also isn't one of the opponents with the high line depth spam. There have been a lot of games today where I have not had this amount of space. Daniel. Watching your videos helped me improve my overall gameplay. I'm very glad to hear that. That's the point. Partially improve overall gameplay, partially just improve fun. There's too many people play this, my opinion, too many people play this game in a way that just is not fun. Most of the time when I'm complaining, in any of these losses I'm having in any of the rough games, I'm not complaining because an opponent's better or worse than me. It's just, I'm like, you get home from whatever job you have, you've got a stressful life, you've got whatever's going on for you. You hop onto a video game to hit as few buttons as possible to just try to spam things from distance. It's like, why are you... What are you getting out of this other than just being addicted to the rewards? Updated version of settings and what have you changed since the last time? I've got a horrendous delay since the last two patches. That will... Yes, I already mentioned that. Yeah, I will try to... make one of that soon. Did I say it doesn't work for FIFA? The controller thing does. I do not know if it's better or not. Again, hand over heart 100% of the time it is better in Rocket League. In FIFA, it's one of those, I don't know if the game's kind of unable to handle it or something. It's hard for me to say. For what it's worth, I have it off right now, but most of the time I've had it on this year. I'm kind of experimenting between the two. I don't have a 100% answer. It's just, I say, try it yourself and see if it feels better. Defensive depth confuses people. Should be called tightness rather than depth. Back force is at halfway when in possession, regardless. They're pretty much at halfway. There's a slight variation, but it's very minuscule. It's not massive at all. But it is just kind of the tendency for the team to drop back versus the tendency for the team to stay high. The actual location on the field is kind of random, I think. Oh, we had another masterclass from Danielle. I think this was the important one for me. Goodbye. Not that. Hide the UI and it's on the wrong player. How do I... So why is it on the wrong player? Just be on the ball. Like normal. There we go. Body feint there. It's not slow-mo. That was slow-mo last year, not this year. But I know the body feint's going to keep his back to him, so he'll still have possession even after this is a bit of a heavy touch. And then this touch is away from the defender. To try to... You see that the defender's committing over to that side. So I want to go one direction. It's a feint. I don't actually want to end up here. But I'm trying to convince you to defend over there. It opens up the gap behind you. And then it's just predicting goalie movement, which I think there was slightly some. Yeah. But I didn't see it in game that he moved. I'm just guessing he's going to. Okay. It's very late for me. That does have to be the end of the stream for me. I do appreciate all the kind comments. A lot of people coming in saying they've watched the videos and they hop into... Might be your first or second time catching the stream and all of that, but... I'm glad the videos have been so helpful. I'm pretty much at the end of my tutorials. I've got one final... Those rears. It's kind of just started, but I'm trying to create a basic Google Doc of kind of a pattern, or not a pattern, of a way to play. Let's kind of pull this up for reminders and all of that. This is basically everything I've included. I've only got defense here, but I'm going to write it all out. But I'll have like defense, playing through pressure, attacking styles, not styles. Things to accomplish on offense. Basically the inverse of defense. It's the same idea, but defense is all about limiting opponents' options. Offense is all about maximizing the options you have for how I play, if you want to play like me. But yeah, I will be typing that document up, I think, the next couple days, and then I'll do a video on like how to use this or how to look at this. And that'll kind of be the end of the tutorial series. After that, it'll be analysis. So I basically made all the tutorials I can think of. We've got defending, formations, body types, and how to use foot pin and all that. Got some attacking, we've got some dribbling. I don't really have anything to make for passing. Passing's pretty... It's more about the passing lanes, which I normally open up for via dribbling anyway. Some people play a more tiki-taka style than me, which, you know, there's... probably better ways I could do it passing, but it's not really. Like, passing is a result of dribbling for me, normally. But anyway. After that, we'll be hopping into, for me, analysis. So we would just be going through... I'd probably do it live on stream, but, or live on stream, so we'd have the chat in. Say hi, chat. There's chat. But we'd have, you know, the ability for all of you to leave comments as I'm doing it live, but then we'd upload it as the video later. And we just go through and go, okay, what could I have done better in this situation, or why did this work? It's just a random clip, but it's like, okay, well, yeah, nothing there. Or we'd go through, let's check the goal I scored here. Like, why did this result in a goal? And we'd go through and we'd analyze, and then this would end up as a video on the channel. We scored because we're lucky. That's the analysis, but so that was, no, actually, it's not L2R2. It is at first. You see the touch to get around him. Just go through and say, okay, this situation, L2R2 every time, because it's one touch back and then touch to the side immediately. But then that one's just normal left stick. So was that one. Normally I would still do L2R2, but because there's a greater distance, there's like a full yard here, the left stick ends up working. If there's only this much space between the defender, then you'd have to do L2R2, but with a greater gap it ends up working. Anyway, we'd just do analysis like that. That's the plan for the channel. And hopefully all of that would be helpful to all of you. Do I listen to any foot podcasts? I don't even know what a foot podcast would be. Like, I don't know who makes one right now. I've, like when Inception or Nick have done them, or TFM, and sometimes they'll get like Nepenthes or someone on, then I've listened, but beyond that, no. Like the 4231 version, but don't really have good CDMs, so it's Proteus and Verver. Yeah, that makes sense. 441, so the problem with the 4411, I think, is just that it's one flat line. Means the center mids kind of prevent the left mid from getting inside, because the space is already occupied by somebody. Whereas with the 4231, it's easier for these players to get inside because it's not already occupied by the midfield. Everything else about the formation is pretty much the same. So just keep in mind, you might just be, from what I've got, you might just be missing out on some of the inside movement. Oops. Anyway, if you have enjoyed and you're still sticking around, I will be selfish and say make sure you are subscribed. I like to see the number go up. At least until we hit 1,000. I don't think it'll bother me as much after that, but not bother me, but you know. Get the nice full round hole number. Anyway. With the ball, it's exactly the same. Okay. And Proteus and Valverde are probably worth keeping in the team, especially Proteus, I'd say, but I'd like to get you onto one if that's something I'd be interested in. Possibly. I've never podcasted before. So we'd need to talk about like how to prepare beforehand on all of that, but it could be something worth trying out. Maybe not a full committal of like, you know, doing one for months and months, but try out an episode or two. We can see how it goes. Perhaps at some point. Or maybe at some point we have like a Discord session. While the channel's still small enough and there's a few enough people in the Discord, we can maybe just do a Discord call and have people chat and leave comments and stuff. Once the channel gets too big, then that would be hard, but if the channel gets too big. Here's hoping. Need to fix the delay issues before playing the Weekend League though, so waiting. Okay. Are you on PC, Hamad? Because the... Is it gonna work if I do this? I don't think it'll work if I do that. There. So those are the FC setup file. So I'm actually not on full screen. I'm on Windows borderless. Everything else is pretty much as low as it can be. I don't know what this NIS at full FPS is. I have no idea what the setting is. But everything else, Shine Base Hair, don't care. It's graphics, that's off. Golden Nuts 3D, no idea, that's off. Crowd quality low, grass quality low. Resolution changing on the fly, no thank you, that's off. Motion blur off, clothing quality off. Dynamic, I think that's ambient occlusion, that's off. My refresh rate is just whatever the monitor is. Max frame rate is 0, but where is... Why won't it open for me? Come on. There's this program, Tuner Statistics Server. This is what I think Patty and I were, no. Yes. Simon and I were talking about earlier. This on PC is a setting for limiting your frame rate. So instead of having my frame rate limited by this thing over here, it's limited by this other program. In this menu, we've got, it starts as async, you want NVIDIA Reflex if you've got an NVIDIA GPU, and then I turn this thing off. Can't see, oh, crap. Yes. There we go. This program. Tuner Statistics Server. The frame rate is limited in here, 120, as opposed to in here. This you can download on its own, or you can download MSI Afterburner and get the program with that. No, we'll come back. But in this menu, you go to Setup. And then down here, it will start as async. You want it on NVIDIA Reflex. And then this setting here starts on, I turn that off. Everything else stays the same. Application detection low, and then all of this off. These two off. That I think is it. No. Windows borderless, no limit on FPS because it's being limited by the other application. And everything in here is the same as the other thing. Off, off, cutscenes, whatever you want. Off, low, 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 off. Thank you, appreciate it. That should be, I can't think of anything else I do. We were talking about that. I'll post the link again. If you want to try. If you want to try the controller overclock thing, that's the link for that as well. I might still make a video on it, though it would take me a little bit to get to it. Yeah, I don't do any other messing with the settings here. The only superstition thing I do, it thinks keyboard mouse, that's funny. Only other superstition is I always put this on beginner, just for whatever reason. But every time you put it back on beginner, you have to turn the trainer off, so it's kind of annoying. These are the settings here if you want to go through and copy any of what I have. Just for that menu. Cameras co-op, and then 20 height 0 zoom. Some people keep telling me to move it closer to make dribbling easier, but I like seeing the whole field. These are visual settings, which really don't matter, but if you want to look, you can see. These are, it's not that they don't matter, it's all preference. Audio's preference. There we are. Manual switching is only because it keeps switching me off of Ta on corners, and Ta is my only player in the team that's good at headers, so I need to make sure it's just him. So every corner I just manually select him and try to move him wherever the ball ends up. Because otherwise it'll switch me to Kimmich, and I will lose the corner anyway. So I concede a lot of corners because I only have one aerial player. Like, Ta is 6'5". Carvalho is 6 foot. Kimmich is 5'11". Musiala is 6 foot, but it's not that he's good in the air. And then Schuler's 5'7", Mullen's 5'9", Guerrero's 5'7", Stanway's 5'4", Garcia's 5'7", Milo was 5'8". So I need somebody at some point just to be good at corners. Damn it, lately watching new gameplays, helping you let go of R2, making the brain dead pass and forcing build up. Excuse me, I'm tired. I keep delaying. I do have to call the stream. I'm sorry, Mirak, you just joined in. But it's been a long one and it's late for me. It's been 5 hours. Wow, I didn't realize it was that long. Review contents. Hope you get more followers in days to come. Thank you. Okay. Wait, I want that back. Whoops. I hope I get more followers too. And as nice as it would be to jump the gun, I'm not really interested in making content that's just like spamming high follower accounts, you know. I'm not going to do share plays and all of that. I want to do it my way. I want to do it the way I feel is the right way, which is putting out decent stuff that hopefully is helpful. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I keep waffling. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for tuning in.